Strategically positioned in the heart of Maasai Mara ecosystem in the Rift Valley, Maasai Mara University offers specialized programs that merge rigorous academics with practical applications, making it the ultimate choice for learners across Kenya and beyond. The university shines as a cornerstone of academic excellence, blending cultural heritage with modern innovation. This institution equips students with skills and knowledge to make transformative impacts in their communities. Since it was chartered in 2013, the university has continually set high standards in delivering quality education of future.
We want also to really thank the government that our governance structure is now complete, and there is a lot of peace that we want to inform the public outside there that the university indeed is ready to receive new students to enroll here, because our main aim is to ensure that we admit and transition them to the graduation level without leaving anyone out.
One of the critical roles of university is research and innovation. The government is committed to fostering innovation through initiatives such as the Ajira Digital and Concert Technopolis, equipping young people to thrive in a rapidly changing world for digital jobs.
In public policy and administration.
For the parents and guardians, the university's ability to nurture well-rounded students who are prepared to make meaningful contribution to the society and the world at large has given them the much-needed relief.
Kwa hakika ninafurahia kwa sababu tangu tuungane kuwa mzazi wa shule ya University ya Maasai Mara, tumeshirikiana na wao moja kwa moja. Hatujaona changamoto, ikiwa ni ile madogo ni ile kidogo tu ya ubinadamu na maisha jinsi ilivyo.
Ninashukuru Mwenyezi Mungu kwa hii Maasai Mara University kwa yale ambao wametutendea.
In Maasai Mara University, education is not merely about the accumulation of knowledge, but about shaping character and building a foundation for impactful lives. Here is a testament to the values instilled within the walls of this great university.
It is a moment of reflection on the challenges we have faced, the lessons we have learned, and the growth we have experienced. More importantly, it is a moment to look forward as we step into the next chapter of our lives with anticipation, hope, and courage.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Congratulations. Perfection in your endeavors.
Okay.
Welcome.
Likewise, thank you. Throughout the 4 year in this university, I have received a lot of support from the student and lecturers. Most of the lecturers will give us tutors. Other students will advise me or help me to do the academic well.
The relationship between my fellow students and the lecturers was superb. We had a lot of group work and teamwork.
As I exit from Maasai Mara University today, I want to say the university has grown at large. Because the environment as Maasai Mara University is surrounded by the larger Mara ecosystem. Mentors have surrounded this university. They have joined collaboration in doing research for so many things.
I'm a happy alumni of Maasai Mara University. Maasai Mara University has impacted my life directly as an individual throughout my career. The knowledge and the training that I was able to acquire here has boosted really my performance in community service delivery programs, even the leadership skills that I possess right now. So I will say Maasai Mara University is a university of choice, and it's one of the best universities that offers the best training courses that one can admire to.
Maasai Mara University, for which you have been educated.
Guided by the visionary leadership of its Vice Chancellor, Maasai Mara University has set new benchmarks in academic achievement and innovation, particularly in artificial intelligence and community engagement.
Our chief guests are looking at the courses that are offered in this university. I want to congratulate the Vice Chancellor and the Council for the good work they've done. And for a long time, Maasai Mara University has not settled down, but being in the education committee, I can attest that this is the first time that this university is settling down, and we are proud of the work that you are doing.
Maasai Mara University is committed, and I think now, we want to compel on this one, that right now it's got a stage where we can actually take off in a much bigger way.
I thank the leadership for the stability that they have brought and for setting this university on a path of growth coming out of the various challenges that it has undergone the last 4 years.
I'm very happy. I was listening to the Vice Chancellor.
Diploma when it was an Narok University College back in 2009. I remember there was even a time when our certificates read more university, meaning at that time it was not able to stand alone. And so when this university was chartered and given a mandate to stand alone, I've seen a lot of transformation in terms of unique courses that are unique to the environment around and the need of the modern society. Maasai Mara University has really grown in terms of infrastructure. Anybody who comes to Narok, Maasai Mara University has changed the scenery and the face of Narok County, and it has given us a face. I will also say that Maasai Mara has become a big contributor of the income or economic aspect in this county. Because if you see people around investing on rental houses and all that around here, food consumption, clothing, all the businesses have really, picked up courtesy of the presence of Maasai Mara University. I will also say Maasai Mara has really grown in terms of population of students, because right now probably it's over 10,000 students here, and so that tells you that Maasai Mara is growing very fast to one of the biggest universities we have in the country.
In 2024, the university got a top ranking in leveraging artificial intelligence and commendable positions in agriculture, climate change and food security at the Inter-University Hackathon. These achievements underscore its commitment to cutting-edge innovation and emerging technologies.
I commend the university for its innovation academic programs and research initiatives which have made it an example of aligning education to sustainable development goals.
Maasai Mara University is among the 14 universities under the mentorship of Kenya National Innovation Agency and the British Council to become an entrepreneurial university through innovation and commercialization. To this end, the university has recently established Technology Transfer Office with approval from Council, and we are looking forward to establishing an innovation hub in the near future. Just a week ago, ladies and gentlemen, Maasai Mara University participated in the Kenya Innovation Week, where we also demonstrated our innovative ideas. The university was among the few that was selected to hold a side event on artificial intelligence. We have also had high-level research activities, development of partnerships and collaborations, innovation activities, and community outreach activities. In this regard, I recognize and celebrate the remarkable achievement of Maasai Mara University students who participated in the Inter-University Hackathon 2024 in November, where we were ranked number 3 in agriculture, climate change, and food security. But we were given number 1 in artificial intelligence.
The following programs have been developed to further position the university within its niche area: Bachelor of Environmental Management, Bachelor of Environmental Studies, Biology and Health, Bachelor of Hotel and Hospitality Management, Bachelor of Science in Animal Health and Production, Bachelor of Science in Forestry Management, Bachelor of Science in Wildlife Management, Bachelor of Tourism Management, Bachelor of Science in Botany, Bachelor of Science in Zoology, Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Economics and Resource Management, among others. Further, we are realigning our academic programs, research and innovation activities, as well as working with industry to support the 5 pillars of the bottom-up agenda, which are agricultural transformation, micro, small, and medium enterprise economy, housing and settlement, digital superhighway, and creative industry.
We could be the only university that actually implemented what we called experiential learning way back before even the competence-based education came into play. And therefore, with now the competence-based education now being in place, where now the first students are coming in 2029, Maasai Mara already is in that experiential learning.
As Maasai Mara University celebrates its latest achievements, it remains steadfast in its mission to foster education, drive innovation, and support community development, shaping a brighter future for all.
On behalf of the university and on my own behalf, we wish to congratulate all of you graduates, because it's your day today, right? All of you graduating in 2024 as a cohort.
I sincerely thank and congratulate the graduates of today and the university for this important milestone. This day is definitely the outcome of years of hard work, discipline, and dedication.
I now call upon the Vice Chancellor.
I wish to applaud the parents and guardians for the support you gave to the graduates, which has culminated into today's celebrations. The faculty, senate, and the staff of this university, they deserve a special recognition for all the efforts that they put together to nurture the graduating class of 2024.
To the academic and non-academic staff, I extend my appreciation for your tireless efforts in shaping the minds of these graduates. Your passion for teaching, mentorship, and research has left an indelible mark on the academic landscape of our institution. Today's graduates carry with them not only the knowledge you have imparted, but also the values and principles you have instilled.
So these students, let them go out there comfortably, proudly, knowing that the employers are looking for them with the certificates from the programs that have been accredited.
Today, Maasai Mara University stands as a beacon of hope, resilience, and opportunity. With strong leadership, innovative programs, and its commitment to excellence, it's not just a university, but a place where dreams are realized, futures are forged, and the leaders of tomorrow are born.
Research and innovative teaching, embracing creativity, embracing transparency, professional accountability, the epitome of academic excellence. Research and innovative teaching, promoting equity and social justice. So God rest Maasai Mara University.
Welcome to a journey through one of Kenya's educational treasures nestled in the heart of Maasai land. Maasai Mara University. It is just 3 kilometers from Narok town in Kenya's picturesque Narok County. This institution sits approximately 2.5 hours southwest of Nairobi, Kenya's bustling capital city, placing it strategically near one of Africa's most celebrated wildlife sanctuaries, the world-renowned Maasai Mara Game Reserve. Here we are, at the impressive main gate of Maasai Mara University. Notice how the architecture beautifully incorporates elements of Maasai culture. The vibrant colors and distinctive patterns you see are inspired by traditional Maasai beadwork and attire. The gate serves not just as an entrance but as a cultural statement, a proud declaration of the university's connection to the rich heritage of the Maasai people. The deliberate inclusion of these cultural elements reminds students and visitors alike that education here is deeply rooted in cultural context, honoring tradition while pursuing academic excellence. As we move beyond the gate and into the campus grounds, we're following a pathway that leads us to one of the university's most unique features. The university has thoughtfully created what's affectionately known as the Mini Mara, a creative installation that brings a taste of the famous game reserve right into the heart of campus. The university grounds themselves are designed to harmonize with the natural landscape of this region. Notice how the buildings complement rather than compete with the surrounding environment. And here we are at the Mini Mara. This ingenious space serves as both an artistic centerpiece and an educational tool. Before us stands a collection of meticulously crafted sculptures representing the iconic wildlife of the Maasai Mara Game Reserve. Look at this magnificent giraffe sculpture. Each of these sculptures represents animals that roam freely just kilometers away in the actual Maasai Mara. The Mini Mara serves multiple purposes. It's a constant reminder of the natural heritage surrounding this institution, an educational resource for biology and wildlife conservation students, and a serene place for reflection and inspiration. As we continue our tour beyond the Mini Mara, you'll notice how the university blends academic infrastructure with natural elements. The campus layout creates a learning environment that's both functional and aesthetically pleasing. Maasai Mara University has established itself as a center for higher education that respects its geographical and cultural positioning. The academic programs here are diverse, with particular strengths in natural resources, environmental studies, tourism, and wildlife management, fields that connect directly to the university's unique location. Students from across Kenya and beyond come to study in this special environment where traditional knowledge meets contemporary education. The proximity to both Narok Town and the Maasai Mara Game Reserve creates opportunities for community engagement and real-world application of classroom learning. As our tour comes to an end, take a moment to appreciate this panoramic view of Maasai Mara University. From this vantage point, you can see how the campus exists in harmony with its surroundings, a place of learning nested between town and wilderness, tradition and innovation. Maasai Mara University stands as a testament to Kenya's commitment to education that honors cultural heritage while preparing students for global challenges. Here, under the vast skies of Narok County, generations of learners discover not just academic knowledge, but a deeper connection to the land.
Strategically positioned in the heart of Maasai Mara ecosystem in the Rift Valley, Maasai Mara University offers specialized programs that merge rigorous academics with practical applications, making it the ultimate choice for learners across Kenya and beyond. The university shines as a cornerstone of academic excellence, blending cultural heritage with modern innovation. This institution equips students with skills and knowledge to make transformative impacts in their communities. Since it was chartered in 2013, the university has continually set high standards in delivering quality education that aligns with global benchmarks in teaching, learning, research, innovation, and consultancy services. The 12th graduation ceremony under the theme Innovation in Environmental Resources Management and Climate Change Mitigation for Sustainable Development on 9th December 2024 marked another milestone for Maasai Mara University, celebrating the determination and perseverance of its graduates.
The theme of 12th graduation ceremony is Innovation in Environmental Resource Management and Climate Change Mitigation for Sustainable Development. This was calculatedly selected in line with the niche of the university.
As a ministry, we recognize the exceptional work that Maasai Mara University has undertaken, particularly in its commitment to environmental conservation, sustainable development, and community engagement. I am pleased to note that in collaboration with the National Research Fund, the university has advanced research in critical areas such as renewable energy and biodiversity conservation.
The university top management remains committed to driving innovation and societal change.
The university's vision is a university focused on innovation and empowerment for societal transformation.
Recently, the Council approved the establishment of a Center for Climate Action and Biodiversity Conservation. I sincerely thank them for this because this is the direction that the university wishes to take.
With strong backing from the Ministry of Education, the university continues to thrive under the new funding model, playing a pivotal role in shaping Kenya's educational future.
We want also to really thank the government that our governance structure is now complete, and there is a lot of peace that we want to inform the public outside there that the university indeed is ready to receive new students to enroll here, because our main aim is to ensure that we admit and transition them to the graduation level without leaving anyone out.
One of the critical roles of university is research and innovation. The government is committed to fostering innovation through initiatives such as the Ajira Digital and Concert Technopolis, equipping young people to thrive in a rapidly changing world for digital jobs.
In public policy and administration.
For the parents and guardians, the university's ability to nurture well-rounded students who are prepared to make meaningful contribution to the society and the world at large has given them the much-needed relief.
Kwa hakika ninafurahia kwa sababu tangu tuungane kuwa mzazi wa shule ya University ya Maasai Mara, tumeshirikiana na wao moja kwa moja, hatujaona changamoto ikiwa ni ile madogo madogo, ni ile kidogo tu ya ubinadamu na maisha jinsi ilivyo.
Ninashukuru Mwenyezi Mungu kwa hii Maasai Mara University, kwa yale ambao wametutendea, kwa yale ambao wametendea msichana wangu. Leo amevaa gauni na amevaa kofia. Hakika Mungu ni mwema.
Tunashukuru sana Maasai Mara University kwa sababu hata wakati ule wa corona watu walipokuwa na shida waliweza kusaidia wanafunzi kwa njia nzuri. Waliporudi waliweza kuweka program zao ya masomo kwa njia ambao wanafunzi wangeweza adapt to the situation which was there.
I want to assure a student who wants to join Maasai Mara University, there is no problem of missing marks. Like me, besides me handling studies here, work, life has been smooth. Sijaipata issue ya missing marks, so it's actually been good.
I'm going back home with a lot of success. Thank you so much, Maasai Mara University. You're the best.
In Maasai Mara University, education is not merely about the accumulation of knowledge, but about shaping character and building a foundation for impactful lives. Here is a testament to the values instilled within the walls of this great university.
It is a moment of reflection on the challenges we have faced, the lessons we have learned, and the growth we have experienced. More importantly, it is a moment to look forward as we step into the next chapter of our lives with anticipation, hope, and courage.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Congratulations. Perfection in your endeavors.
Okay.
Welcome.
Likewise, thank you. Throughout the 4 years in this university, I have received a lot of support from the students and lecturers. Most of the lecturers will give us tutors. Other students will advise me or help me to do the academic well.
The relationship between my fellow students and the lecturers was superb. We had a lot of group work and teamwork.
As I exit from Maasai Mara University today, I want to say the university has grown at large because the environment has changed. As Maasai Mara University is surrounded by the larger Mara ecosystem, mentors have surrounded this university. They have went collaboration in doing research for so many things.
I'm a happy alumni of Maasai Mara University. Maasai Mara University has impacted my life directly as an individual throughout my career. The knowledge and the training that I was able to acquire here has boosted really my performance in community service delivery programs, even the leadership skills that I possess right now. So I will say Maasai Mara University is a university of choice, and it's one of the best universities that offers the best training courses that one can admire to.
Maasai Mara University, for which you have been educated.
Guided by the visionary leadership of its Vice Chancellor, Maasai Mara University has set new benchmarks in academic achievement and innovation, particularly in artificial intelligence and community engagement.
Our chief guests are looking at the courses that are offered in this university. I want to congratulate the Vice Chancellor and the Council for the good work they've done. And for a long time, Maasai Mara University has not settled down, but being in the Education Committee, I can attest that this is the first time that this university is settling down, and we are proud of the work that you are doing.
Maasai Mara University is committed, and I think now, we want to compel on this one that right now it's got a stage where we can actually take off in a much bigger way.
I thank the leadership for the stability that they have brought and for setting this university on a path of growth coming out of the various challenges that it has undergone the last 4 years.
I'm very happy I was listening to the Vice Chancellor, whom I have a lot of respect for. And Cabinet Secretary, this is a great lady who has brought in sanity into this institution.
I will say I'm one person who has witnessed a lot of transformation happening in this university, because I started my diploma when it was an Narok University College back in 2009. I remember there was even a time when our certificates read more university, meaning at that time it was not able to stand alone. And so when this university was chartered and given a mandate to stand alone, I've seen a lot of transformation in terms of unique courses that are unique to the environment around and the need of the modern society. Maasai Mara University has really grown in terms of infrastructure. Anybody who comes to Narok, Maasai Mara University has changed the scenery and the face of Narok County, and it has given us a face. I will also say that Maasai Mara has become a big contributor of the income or economic aspect in this county. Because if you see people around investing on rental houses and all that around here, food consumption, clothing, all the businesses have really, picked up courtesy of the presence of Maasai Mara University. I will also say Maasai Mara has really grown in terms of population of students, Because right now, probably it's over 10,000 students here. And so that tells you that Maasai Mara is growing very fast to one of the biggest universities we have in the country.
In 2024, the university got a top ranking in leveraging artificial intelligence and commendable positions in agriculture, climate change and food security at the Inter-University Hackathon. These achievements underscore its commitment to cutting-edge innovation and emerging technologies.
I commend the university for its innovation academic programs and research initiatives, which have made it an example of aligning education to sustainable development goals.
Maasai Mara University is among the 14 universities under the mentorship of Kenya National Innovation Agency and the British Council to become an entrepreneurial university through innovation and commercialization. To this end, the university has recently established Technology Transfer Office with approval from Council, and we are looking forward to establishing an innovation hub in the near future. Just a week ago, ladies and gentlemen, Maasai Mara University participated in the Kenya Innovation Week, where we also demonstrated our innovative ideas.
Asanteni, asanteni Pokot dancers Leshao, mwanamuziki wa Gen Z Leshao, tafadhali jukwaa ni lako. Leshao, mwanamuziki wa Gen Z kwa jina la Leshao.
Yone yanyu gemangishena kya taganyi katanja. Yone tanguna katanya Vivian. Omakinyi omba mangenya nyona getora mangenyo. Kiki cham kapiko enyan. Yone nyi tanguna katanya.
Kwa mujibu wa habari zilizotufikia ni kwamba ule msafara tayari unakaribia hema hili, na kuna mambo ambayo ningependa kutangaza. Mara tu mnapoona ule msafara unapoingia, kila mtu atasimama, kisha baada ya wao kuingia hapa tutaimba wimbo wa taifa, kila mtu atashiriki, alafu kisha kutakuwa na sala. Halafu baada ya sala tutatoa maelekezo zaidi. Karibu Leshao kama upo.
Leshao tafadhali Leshao.
Ne mama buzugai adolile ribasi ne mama buzugai adoliza interwendiga ne mama buzugai adolize muzole wanga.
DJ anza DJ pull up. DJ
Izingone meshugunye, ijone iwoga kunel.
yeni bungenganyi oyol gerezilan izingone meshugunye eijo negiwoga bunel moranondoye ni bungenganyi DJ kunye eijo negiwoga bunel moranondoye ni bungenganyi mama ululai andalide muzole wanga mama gailo izo DJ gailo izo mama gailo izo gailo izo mama gailo izo gailo izo mama ululai andalide muzole wanga nerejo nasira malembiga nerejo malisho mayaldu adbarwa no yelo ngazunyobi nandoli boydar el guyese adbarwa na yendo ngon nandoli boydar el guyese mama ululai andalide muzole wanga ne mama ululai andalide interwelbigas ne mama gailo izo gailo izo mama gailo izo mama gailo izo oyol gerezila izingone meshugunye eyole bigoga bunel moranondo yeli bungenganyi olaranya valore begindoye izingo olaranya valore begindoye izingo ulamayo valolise mama zingo ulamayo valolise mama zingo oyol gerezila izingone meshugunye eyo nigiwoga bunel moranondo yeni bungenganyi mama ululai andalide muzole wanga mama gailo izo gailo izo mbigas mama gailo izo gailo izo mbigas.
Thank you so much. Asante sana Leshao. Msafara ule wa akademia umefika na tunaomba muweze
tafadhali naomba simame. Ule msafara utaingia hapa hivi punde ukiongozwa na huduma ya magereza ya Kenya. Tusimame tafadhali kwa heshima ya wale wanaofuzu siku ya leo. Wanakuja kwa uzuri pale.
Tutaendelea kusimama hivyo hadi wakati tutaelepewa maelezo zaidi. Tutaendelea kusimama hadi wakati tutapewa maelezo zaidi.
shukrani tele bendi ya huduma za magereza samahani. Haya, sasa ni wimbo wa taifa, kisha baadaye ni wimbo wa Jumuiya ya Afrika Mashariki, afu baadaye wa hiki. Haya, tuanze wimbo wa chuo na kwaya ya chuo.
Sana kwenye hizo nyimbo za kudumisha desturi zetu. Ni wakati wa maombi, tukiwa bado tumesimama hivyo, tutaomba viongozi wetu wa kidini akiwemo Sheikh Hassan Ole Nkweta na Bishop Augustine Rugut wakuje watuongoze kwenye maombi. Sheikh Hassan Nkweta.
A'udhu billahi minash shaitani rajim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Ewe Mwenyezi Mungu mwenye kuneemesha neema ndogo ndogo na mwenye kuneemesha neema kubwa kubwa, ewe Mwenyezi Mungu bariki nchi yetu ya Kenya na upatie usalama na amani. Ewe Mwenyezi Mungu bariki rais wetu William Samoei Ruto, patia amani na usalama na nguvu ya kuweza kuendesha nchi yetu ya Kenya. Ee Mwenyezi Mungu, tunaombea kaunti yetu ya Narok, patia usalama na amani na viongozi wake wote. Ee Mwenyezi Mungu, Tunaombea kituo hii kwa watoto ambao wanamaliza Maasai Mara University na wale wanabaki, patia wa hekima na amani. Mwenyezi Mungu, tunaambia Chancellor yake na fisi yake, patia hawa nguvu ya kuweza kuendesha hii university yetu ya Narok. Na ikitomo noye, na idare tu yok, na ikitomo noye, na university yange Maasai Mara University, na injosi yake ngolon, tenwe wakulaki unagera pogin, na itamayana yeninje, kuna napo ito, wanale kunye, na itamayana nje pogin, tenebozi yake wale kiongozi lenye, ana Chancellor, ana visi, tamayana pogin, na indodwan jango ito isidain, na ikitomo noye, tare tu yok, na injo meta yoriko yok, na tangarnangai, kitomo noye.
Karibu Dr. Bishop Rugut.
Let's close our eyes for prayer. All protocol of serve. Let's pray. Our Father who is in heaven, the Father of Lord Jesus Christ. Oh Lord, we are gathered together this morning in this crown. We give you praise. We give you glory and honor. As we witness the 13th graduation ceremony of this university, Father, we commit our lives to you, O God. We bless you for our graduands who are gathered this morning in this crown. We bless you for our nation. Thank you for our leaders, O God. We commit our president to you. His Excellency William Samuel Ruto. We pray for all the cabinet. We pray, Lord, for all those who are in authority, that your spirit may guide them, may lead them, O God. May direct them. For the Chancellor of this university, Maasai Mara, we pray for the Vice Chancellor. We pray for the Chairman of the Council. We pray for all the staffs, oh God. Thank you because you have been with them from the beginning of this year. Today, Lord, they are graduating a class. It has been a long journey, but your hand has been with them. We say thank you, Father. May all the praise and honor come back to you. Pray for all the graduates, Lord, who will graduate today. Some with BID, some with masters, some with degrees and diplomas, and all my father's certificates. We pray for them that, Lord, they will continue to flourish in their lives. Fight for them, oh God, fight for their destinies. We commit this program to you, that it shall be well with us. From the beginning until the end, let your hand be upon our lives, oh God. We refuse any confusion, and we speak order, we speak direction, and we declare it shall be well with them. We bless you, Father, we exalt you, because your presence is here with us, and you have heard our prayers. For we are prayed believing in the name of Lord Jesus Christ, our Savior. Amen.
Asanteni sana viongozi wa kidini. Sasa naomba mketi tafadhali. Na kwaya mkiwa bado hapo, naomba mbakie hapo. Wale ambao walisafiri wakija katika maeneo haya, nataka niwathibitishie kwamba hiki ni chuo kikuu cha Maasai Mara, na kwa hiyo ujihisi kwamba umahali ambapo ulitaka kuwa siku ya leo. Hizi ni sherehe za mahafali za 13, na tunakwambia karibu sana katika eneo hili la Maasai Mara. Na ningependa vile vile kuwahimiza wale ambao ni wahitimu kwamba tafadhali wale wanaotembea kule nje, ingieni kwenye hema, alafu kisha mtulie. Wale waliomo tafadhali naomba amtulie, kwa sababu hizi sherehe ni zenu. Ikiwa nyinyi ndio mna kelele, basi hatujui ni kina nani wengine watatulia. Ningependa kuchukua fursa hii kuomba kwaya ya chuo kikuu cha Maasai Mara kuweza kuimba wimbo ambao unaonesha maudhui ambayo tunazingatia katika chuo hiki. Wimbo huo katika Kiswahili tunaita kishubaka, Kishubaka ndicho kinaelekeza namna ambavyo chuo kinafanya kazi. Karibu kwaya ya chuo kikuu cha Maasai Mara. Na kabla hawajaimba namuomba mwelekezi Tamba aseme neno, alafu kisha aweze kuwatambulisha wale wanakwaya.
A song for the university needs and professional staff notation that we present this choir tune.
Hajafika. Okay. So it will Africa and Oriental. Maybe niseme tu kitu before Kayamba Africa comes. So tunasema kitu before Kayamba Africa. Yeah, I just want to read something here. Asanteni sana. Kabla hatujaenda katika hatua inayofuata, hatujaenda katika hatua inayofuata, ningependa kuwakaribisha tena. Hiki ni chuo kikuu cha Maasai Mara namna nilivyotangaza hapo awali, na tunaongozwa hapa na mifumo ya shule kuu. Tuna shule kuu mbalimbali, kuna shule kuu ya mali asili, utalii na ukarimu. Alafu vile vile tuna shule kuu ya sayansi halisia, tekelezi na afya. Tuna shule kuu ya elimu ambayo ndiyo ina wanafunzi wengi zaidi. Tuna shule kuu ya biashara na uchumi. Alafu tuna shule kuu ya sanaa insia, sayansi za kijamii na viwanda bunifu. Wakati huu ningependa kumkabidhi mfawidhi mwenzangu kisemeo hiki ili aweze kutuelekeza katika kipindi cha burudani. Karibu.
Asante sana Mwalimu Wawala. Jukwani ni kikundi cha Kayamba Afrika wakitupambia kipindi hiki kwa wimbo moja kwa sai. Karibu Kayamba Afrika.
Asante sana mwendesha ratiba. Jamani, graduands tupo. Graduates wa Kiswahili naitwaje? Wagraduati tupo. Wagraduati tupo. But they too bad for me. Sikusomea Kiswahili, so graduates to me is graduanti. Sindio? Wagraduati tupo. Aya, nitaomba kwa itikadi, kwa heshima na itikadi, mniruhusu hii ni Bangra, our rendition ya Bangra yetu, si ndio? Sikia tu hii, alafu tuendelee. Kidogo wekele, nipatie sauti tafadhali. मेरे प्यारे मेरे प्यारे hiyo ilikuwa ni ya Chancellor. Wapi makofi yake tafadhali? Let's appreciate our Chancellor. Wapi makofi ya Chancellor wetu? Jamani, graduates oye! Wana graduates simameni juu kwa heshima na taadhima. Wangapi wanajivunia kuwa wa Kenya hapa? Let me see your hands there. Wangapi wanajivunia kuwa wa Kenya? Hata Chancellor wetu saa anajivunia kuwa Mkenya. Our VC, with all due respect na heshima na taadhima, wanajivunia kuwa Kenya, si ndio? Hii ni yao, watatuongoza kuwa Kenya. DJ wekelea hiyo. Watatuongoza, kwa hiyo let's all be upstanding as we appreciate Andui wote kuwa Kenya. Chief Kesta, with all respect. Tushangilie Kenya taifa letu. Wanafahamu faida. Maasai Mara University tuko tayari. Haya, twende pipa moja. Haya, weka saluti. Mimi mwana Kenya. Haya sasa Shombo, kwa sababu ya VC wetu, Madam VC nimeruhusiwa.
Asante kwa muda huu, asante sana Kayamba, tuweze kupata wanakwaya wa chuo kikuu cha Maasai Mara wakitupa wimbo pia wa burudani. Wanakwaya tafadhali. Tuweze kutulia, wanakwaya wakijipanga kututumbuiza. The Maasai Mara University Choir, karibuni. The Maasai Mara University Choir, wakati wanapojipanga, tungependa kutoa shukrani kwa bendi yetu ya GSU ambayo imeweza kutuongozea gwaride na pia makundi mengine ya burudani ambayo yamefika leo kuweza kututumbuiza. Wanakwaya wa Maasai Mara University, tafadhali tuweze kuchukua jukwaa na tuweke wimbo wetu.
Ulira kwanje bane Mundu mulo siwe Waindokera litala Ulira kwanje Ulira kwanje bane Mundu molothiwe Wahindokera itala
Mchungaji, mtumishi, sande mwami.
Ulira kwanje bane Mundu molothiwe Waindokera litala Ulira kwanje bane Mundu molothiwe Waindokera bana banje Nje na Yesu no yansa Nanjena ko Nanjena Yesu no yansa
Someone Nasara.
Ulira kwanje bane Mundu molothiwe Waindokera singombe Ulira kwanje bane Mundu molothiwe Waimana miruko Nanjena Yesu no yansa Nanjena ko Nanjena Yesu no yansa
Ndelu tundeti oh Buyanzi kwanje
Buyanzi bwanje bane Mwami Yesu ko Yaisaya mukoloba Buyanzi bwanje bane Mwami Yesu ko Yaisaya mukoloba Buyanzi bwanje Nemwisomya Yanangate Buyanzi bwanje Namwisomya Yanangate
Yananga Yesu ko. Thank you very much. Makofi tafadhali kwa University Choir, na kwa niaba ya kamati andalizi ningependa kutoa shukurani kwa vikundi vyote ambavyo vimetupambia burudani hili, tukiongozwa na kikundi cha bendi ya GSU, University Choir na wale wengine wote ambao wameweza kutuburudisha awali, akiwemo Leshao na wengineo. Kwa hivyo ningependa kuchukua fursa hii nikiruhusiwa kukabidhi uratibu wa program inayofuata kwake naibu makamu chancellor maswala ya masomo na wanafunzi, ndugu Professor Godric Matthews Bulitia. Welcome the Deputy Vice Chancellor.
Mr. Chancellor. Kindly someone who is controlling. Okay. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Statute 35 of Maasai Mara University provides that for the purpose of conferring degrees of the university, there shall be held from time to time a meeting of the university, which shall be called a congregation. If the Senate so decides, other academic distinctions may be conferred and diplomas and certificates presented at a congregation. The congregation shall be constituted of the Chancellor, the officers of the university, the academic staff, the convocation, the graduates, and the students of the university. It shall be presided over by the Chancellor. The requirements of these statutes having been fulfilled, I therefore invite the Vice Chancellor to declare this assembly a congregation of the university. Can you applaud?
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in accordance with Statute 35 of Maasai Mara University and the powers vested upon me, I now declare this assembly the 13th congregation of Maasai Mara University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I take this opportunity to invite the alumni of the university to give his speech. And this is the person who has been with us here. He graduated here, and I believe in his speech, he will be able to tell us the goodies that he brings here today. Welcome. The alumni, Dr. Kiongora.
Thank you. All protocols observed, Vice Chancellor, sir. the guests of honor, my VC, my lecturers, because I am one of these great university. I'm excited to be part and the part of this great graduation. VC, this is a colorful ceremony. Let's appreciate the university. I would like to say from onset, on behalf of the alumni, guests of honor, the Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor, the Chancellor, Dr. Charles, the Chair of the University Council, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Penina, very brilliant lady, member of the university, Senate and the staff, distinguished guests, parents, guardians, and the class of 2025, good morning. As you have heard very well, I'm Dr. Norman Kiogora, and I'm alumni of this great university. And I want to say it is a great honor to stand before you today, on this momentous occasion as we celebrate the 13th ceremony of Maasai Mara University. Today marks a combination of years and dedication, sacrifice and handwork. It is a proud and defining moment, not only for the graduate, but also for their families, lecturers, and the entire university community. I take great pride in being an alumni of this great institution.
Graduands, kindly we appeal to each one of you. We are here just for a few minutes, not even hours. Then we give you time to take photos outside there. Kindly keep silence, give us that patience, and kindly maintain the order. Thank you.
Thank you, DVC. I take great pride in being alumnus of this great institution. And I would like to say, currently, I am the director of Kenya Institute of Special Education, the leading government agency in special needs. And we would like to say that we, having earned my PhD in education here, I'm very proud, and I would like to start the graduate in the best university and the virtues. And what I've been taught here will take you far, both here and outside. Maasai Mara University visions on innovation and empowerment for societal transformation is exactly what Kenya needs. At Kenya Institute of Special Education, we are guided by a similar inclusion, by a similar philosophy, championing inclusion in education, disability, inclusion, to ensure that innovation and opportunity, so such transformation are accessible to all. And I expect it becomes very critical, and therefore this institution gave us the skills to embrace inclusion, embrace every person with disability. Guess what, sir? The university commitment to the 5 M's is not merely an environmental policy. It's a sacred responsibility to the society you are called to serve. Conserving the Mau forest is essential for environmental stability. At the Kise, we promote inclusion through planting initiatives that ensure everyone, regardless of ability, participate in protecting our natural heritage. You see, when the environment is very bad, the most affected people are the vulnerable. And therefore, very critical when it comes to this part of the 5 M's of Maasai Mara. And also the other M, to rehabilitate the Mara River, calls for innovative waste management solutions. Through recycling initiatives, persons with disabilities are empowered to transform wastes into crafts, sustainable enterprises, turning environmental protection into inclusive economic opportunity. The other M also, protecting the Mara River. Protecting the Maasai Mara Game Reserve, safeguards our heritage, biodiversity, and in global identity. Our future depends on how we protect what defines us. More so, also, those who are part of the society, more so those who are disadvantaged by having various disabilities. Protecting the other one is preserving Ma culture. Reminds us that the progress does not require the abandonment of our roots. In Ma culture, the community forms a cycle where no person is left behind, a principle that mirrors the values of inclusion and dignity we uphold at Kise. Mambo kwa wote calls upon us to anchor innovation in humanity, ethics, compassion, and inclusion. To the graduates, today you leave Maasai Mara not only with academic qualifications, but also with the power and responsibility to shape that world around you. True success will not measured solely by your personal achievement, but by positive impact you create in the lives of others. Be innovative, who embrace inclusion, be leaders who uplift the marginalized, be professionals who recognize that the highest purpose of education is service to humanity. And I would like to say, just as I sit, I would like to say, as you go out, graduates of this great university, having been one of you, I was able to embrace inclusion right from here. So that when you go out, you embrace those families which have 1 or 2 persons with disability. And also you provide an environment for them to live like human beings. Because children with disability are human beings first and foremost. Therefore, guests of honor and the Chancellor, inclusion becomes very critical to a graduate. This crowd is where I was grounded to believe in inclusion. And I believe all of us can be able to carry this message to speak for those with disadvantage. As I finish guests of honor and the Chancellor, I would like to say the institute that I had graduate hundreds of graduates with special needs, and across the university to also be inclusive and look upon those teachers who are doing special needs at Kise, and they can be incorporated in degrees programs so that inclusion becomes also a reality in academic cycle of this great institution. As I sit down, be innovators, when this inclusion I've said, be leaders who uplift the marginalized, be professionals who recognize that the highest purpose of education is service to humanity. Go forward with courage, integrity, and commitment to make difference. The world awaits your brilliance. Congrats, be an inclusive graduate. God bless you.
For our alumni, Dr. Kiongora, thank you so much. At this particular moment, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I wish to call upon the valedictorian, Kiko Juliet Msenya, kindly come and give a speech. This is an overall best student from the School of Pure Health Sciences, Nursing. Where is she?
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the Vice Chancellor, guest of honor, distinguished guests, respected faculty, proud parents, families, my fellow BSN graduates. We are gathered here on the 13th graduation in Maasai Mara University. The theme of today is innovation to transform through competence-based learning shaping societies. We are currently at the intersection of demanding training and practical application. We commemorate not just the conclusion of our academic career, but also the beginning of our mission as skilled, caring nurses prepared to innovate, revolutionize healthcare, and create healthier communities. Nursing finds great resonance in our subject, innovating to transform, graduate shaping societies. It pushes us to competence-based learning that characterizes our BSN curriculum, going beyond theory. We are the adept change agents in a world where health crises are always changing, not just passive onlookers. Nursing innovation encompasses more than just new technology, such as AI diagnosis or telehealth apps. It's a CBL mindset, challenging antiquated methods, investigating evidence-based remedies, and showcasing skills in ethics, leadership, and patient care. To make sure we are not just aware but also proficient, that we've mastered objective structured clinical examination, not just aware but also We've mastered objective structured clinical examination, that is OSCEs, led interprofessional teams in clinical rotations and simulated health stakes situations. Through CBL, we've shifted from rote memorization to mastery. We've assessed vital signs under pressure, developed care plans for diverse patients, and reflected on feedback to refine our skills. Problems like antimicrobial resistance or maternal mortality aren't solved by textbooks alone. They demand the adaptive competences we've built, critical thinking in resource-scarce wards, cultural humility in community clinics, and resilience during night shifts and pandemics. To our faculty, you've been our mentors in CBL, guiding us through simulations and proprietorships. You've not just lectured us, you've modeled lifelong learning, pushing us to achieve proficiency before progression. Thank you for believing in our potential, for those staff debriefs that built our confidence, and for showing us that nursing excellence is a daily competence, not a one-time grade. To our parents, guardians, and families, you've innovated quietly, sacrificing sleep for our study marathons, cheering us through clinical fatigue, and supporting us when doubt crept in. This BSN milestone is ours together. On behalf of the class, thank you. Fellow graduates, our generation faces healthcare complexities, pandemics, health inequities, aging populations, and digital health shifts. CBL has equipped us not to fear them, but to transform them. A nurse innovating at a low-cost triage protocol in a rural clinic changes lives. One who champions mental health competencies in primary care transforms communities. We start small, empathetic bedside manner, and evidence-based advocacy or mentoring the next cohort. We carry CBL values forward. Competence in clinical skills from rotations, teamwork from group simulations, humility from peer assessments, and hope from patient recoveries we've witnessed. Shaping societies begins now. Will we use our skills for personal advancements alone, or to shift underserved populations? Will we settle for competence or pursue mastery to innovate care delivery? Even though nursing education involves an immediate translation of theory to practice through classroom lectures, skills lab, and clinical practice, our society is evolving towards CBL. The qualified nurses who serve as mentors are disciplined visionaries who personalize tech-driven care, resilient leaders who listen in the face of turmoil, and innovators who guarantee equity in every competence domain. They rely on us. Fellow graduates, let's turn CBL into actions, ideas into protocol, action into healthier lives. Let's prove success is measured in patient-served, systems improved, and communities empowered. As we receive our degrees, we are not finishing education. We are earning lifelong license to learn. This BSN is our passport to global nursing, practicing competences in hospitals, clinics, policies, and beyond. Thank you to all who've journeyed with us. Congratulations to everyone, the class of 2025. May we innovate with wisdom, transform with courage, and shape societies with compassionate competence. The future of healthcare isn't something that happens to us. It is competent world that will be together. Thank you. I'm Kiko Juliet from the School of Health Sciences. Thank you.
Thank you, Juliet. Thank you, Juliet. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my pleasure, honor to invite the Vice Chancellor to address the congregation.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, with your permission, before I brief comments, allow me to recognize people who have come to join us to celebrate this great occasion. First on the list, we have Mr. Daniel Kiplosh, the Alumni Chair of Maasai Mara University. When I call you, please stand and wave kindly so that the Chancellor can see you. Professor Mutai is the principal of Bomet University College. Thank you, Professor. Professor James Njiru, a long-term colleague, the CEO of ICAD. We have in our midst a very important person, Mr. Douglas Masikonde, MC Narok Town. Thank you, Bwana MCA, we welcome you in our midst. Mr. Dennis Baraza, Deputy County Commissioner Narok, is also around. Patrick Wasike, Forest Conservator. Predita Kibibi Olubonga, Alumni Relations Coordinator, Window Trust International, is our great partner. They are employing a lot of our graduates, Mr. Chancellor. Professor Caroline Mulinya, representing the Vice Chancellor, Professor Mwita of Kaimosi Friends University. Welcome, Professor. Christine Apakoreng, Director Nakosti. Welcome, Christine. Dr. Mary T. Agutu, CEO Kenya Veterinary Board. Welcome, Madam Agutu. Professor Mahero Toboso, DVC, representing Professor Peter Baraza of Alupe. Welcome, Professor. Dr. Norman Kiogora, Director Kise, the alumni who has just talked. Dr. Kiogora. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I will continue acknowledging them. Thank you very much. The Chancellor of Maasai Mara University, Dr. Vimal Shah. The Governor, Honorable Patrick Olen Tutu, today by the Deputy Governor for Koech Tamalinye. County leaders present, we have just our MCA, Council Dr. Kennedy, Council member, management members, Senate members, students of Maasai Mara University, guardians, and the graduates. Good morning. You don't look happy. Can you wave happy? Just wave me. Thank you very much. We celebrate you today. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is pride that come all Mara University, today we gather just to witness the Conferment of Degrees, but to celebrate the resilience and achievement of the graduates gathered here today. I want to take this early opportunity to say congratulations for the work well done. Chancellor Sir, the course before you today, product of a rigorous academic environment. Our graduate theme this day, innovating to transform, graduates shaping societies, both a challenge and a roadmap. In the context of Maasai Mara University, innovation out. Yes, please. Okay. Thank you. Can we correct the sound, please, so that it doesn't do the same when my seniors talk? Thank you very much. In the context of innovation is about adaptability and development of new ideas. We are neighbors to one of the world's greatest ecosystems, where the wild beast migration teaches us a profound lesson of survival. When the season comes, the herd do not move randomly. They move with purpose, adapting to the changing rains and shifting ground. That survival requires agility, adaptability, purpose, and resilience. This is exactly what is required of us in this rapidly changing world. Today, we are releasing 2,129 graduates into the job market, including postgraduates, undergraduates, diplomas, and certificates. Our university faculty have been working tirelessly to ensure the quality of the education we offer to our students to remain world-class. In pursuit of this, I'm proud to report that this year we achieved a historic milestone with the implementation of an integrated management system. We have successfully brought together ISO 9001 for quality management, ISO 21001 for educational organization, and ISO 27001 for information security. By consolidating these global standards, Maasai Mara University is now among the first universities in Kenya to simultaneously strengthen service delivery, data protection, academic excellence. This ensures that an international quality system backs the degrees that the Chancellor will confer today, because quality is about a product being fit for purpose. In addition, Mr. Chancellor, sir, the university is preparing for the future in several ways. For example, about 1 month ago, we had a training on artificial intelligence for Maasai Mara University community. For 2 weeks, we had an expert from Canada that took both staff and students through the fundamentals of artificial intelligence and how we can embrace the same in our operations. This was based on the realization that AI is here to stay. So we either change with change or wait for change to change us. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we chose to change so that we are ready for the future ahead. We are all aware that AI is revolutionizing the world, and Maasai Mara University cannot afford to be left behind. Secondly, we are on course in implementing our niche on tourism, environmental management, and conservation through the 5 M's, which I shared with you during last year's graduation. We believe that our strategic location between Mau and Mara ecosystems clearly define who we are and what we are expected to do. Mr. Chancellor, sir, at this juncture, allow me to speak to the most important people in this congregation. These are our parents and the guardians. The Swahili say, mkono moja haulei mwana. In the context of the achievements we are celebrating today, the parents and the guardians are that second hand. They are that support system. You have done more than nurture. You have sacrificed. I know the story of a Kenyan parent. I know that for many of us to be here today to celebrate this day, we know that land was sold, SACCO loans were taken, and many arambes were held for the boy or the girl to continue with education. You denied yourselves comfort so that these young men and women would wear these gowns today. We honor you. We thank you for trusting us also with your daughters and sons during their studies at Maasai Mara University. To the graduates of 2025, allow me to give you some wise counsel. You are graduating in a dynamic world and sometimes challenging economy. The transition from student to employee is not always immediate. However, as a graduate of Maasai Mara University, you are well prepared for life out there. As you wait for that formal employment, use this transition period to develop new ideas or start a business. If you studied tourism, do not wait to be hired. Consider how you can reinvent the safari experience through digital platforms. If you studied agriculture, look at how you can solve food security in semi-arid areas like here in our county. Do not despise small beginnings, for the biggest companies we see today in Kenya started as very small ideas. As you go out there, never forget where you came from. You carry the seal of this institution. We are unique because we sit at the intersection of modern science and rich indigenous knowledge. Our motto, Engeno Epwan, reminds us that knowledge is prosperity. Please note that it does not say knowledge is employment, but it says prosperity. This encompasses wealth, well-being, peace, and community impact. As I conclude, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I wish to assure you that these young men and women who are ready to graduate today are well prepared and they are fully skilled. We have equipped them not just with degrees, but with the integrity and the skills to enable them transform the world. To the comrades of class 2025, go forth into the world, transform the world, and shape the future. Thank you very much, sir. May God bless all who are here today. May God bless Maasai Mara, and may God bless Kenya. And because I may not have an opportunity of seeing you again before Christmas, with your permission, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I wish everybody here a Merry Christmas and a prosperous 2026. Thank you very much. At this juncture, it is now my humble opportunity to welcome the Chairman of Council, Dr. Kennedy Olekerei, to give his remarks and take it from here. Mr. Chairman.
Okay. Thank you very much, Madam VC. Mr. Chancellor, sir. Before I make my remarks, I would like to invite a few of our visitors to greet us. The VC recognized quite a number of them, but there are those who are left to me. And once again, maybe before I have them come over, I would like to start by recognizing our council, my colleagues, the team that I work with. I would like them to step forward so that we can see them. I will even give them a chance maybe to mention their names. So come over, please. We are constrained in terms of time, so I'll try to be a bit fast because of the time. And this sound system is really limiting us. Position that we're going to as you talk. In no particular order.
Thank you, Chairman, Chancellor, Vice Chancellor. My name is Dr. Susan Chebet, Council Member.
All protocols observed. My name is Elizabeth Ayo, Council Member.
All protocols observed. I am Agnes Luciene, Council Member. I wish you all the best, all graduates. Thank you.
Hamjambo nyote. Enda suba baokin. All protocol observed. My name is Ambassador Peter William Guraya, a council member. And I want to say congratulations to all the graduates. Karibuni sana na Mungu aendelee kuwabariki. Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you.
All protocol observed. My name's CPA Dixon Malanga. I'm a member of the council, serving in audit, risk and compliance committee. Thank you.
Chancellor Sir, my name is Dr. Salas Miela, council member representing National Treasury.
Sir, my name is Mulatian Zumbi, representing the PS Higher Education.
Okay, thank you very much. That is a council that I serve with. In my capacity as a chair, I invited my colleagues, fellow chairs of other universities, order in them. I'm going to recognize them as per that. I will start with Dr. Corey. And he's a chair of Laikipia. I'm not seeing him, but he was with us in the morning. I said we did that invitation following a particular order. Dr. Corey, Narok County. Matches is the chair of Laikipia University. So based on that, I did that invitation. The next one, who is not going to speak again, is Professor David Seren, Chair, Chuka University. You can wait. We are really getting disappointed by this system. He is the founding principal of this university, the founding VC, and we invited him on that basis again. Then we have Professor Shindu, Council Chair, University of, is also not going to well. He is the Chair Council of University College of University College. I think that's the way it's supposed to be pronounced. He is our neighbor. That is the nearest college or university that we have around on your way to Kisii from here. And then lastly, and I'm going to give this one a chance to speak, is the council chair of University of Kabianga. As chairs in this country, we normally have our caucus, And we have an overall chair of that caucus, who is Professor Busiri, the chair of University of Kabianga. And I made sure that I invited him, and I'm grateful that he actually honored that chance to come and be with us, and I'll give him a chance to say something. I think we better detach this thing like this. It might work better.
Hello, Mr. Chancellor, sir, the chair of Maasai Mara Council, the Vice Chancellor, my colleagues from universities. Hello. My name is Professor Bosi Monari Mwedi. I'm the chair of University of Kabianga, also of IPUCCF, in the Public Council's Consultative Forum. I want Hello. First, Hello. Yeah. First, I want to bring greetings from also Kabianga and the consultative. Okay, that's okay. Hello. I also want to join everyone to congratulate the 2025 graduating class for their effort for the last 4 years. We know that to graduate, a lot of effort must have been made by each individual students and also the faculty for mentoring the students to graduate. As councils of universities, we are very proud of our universities, faculty preparation of students, young students who are ready to join the workforce and contribute to the economy. My advice as not only as a chair, but I've been a faculty, I taught in Canada for 14 years. One thing I have realized globally is that there are certain skills you need in addition to what you have learned. One is interpersonal skills, able to work with others. Also, I can give you an example. When I went for an interview as assistant professor, after making presentations of my research, later in the evening I went for dinner with my colleague faculty members who were part of the committee. And during that dinner, I ordered what I liked most. And that was, at the end of it, I came to realize that actually that dinner was an interview. That was an interview because you can be very good in everything, but if you are not able to work with others, you cannot be welcome in the world of work. You need to have those skills that are help one to become successful, to work with others, and bring productivity to the institution where you work. And with those few remarks, again, congratulate the graduating class. I echo the parents who have prepared you. And lastly, have A Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Professor, for those brief comments. Ningependa ku recognize pia our elder, Maasai Chair Council of Elders, Walencho Ekelena, lakini hautazungumza, tusimama tu tuwave kwa sababu ya muda. Asante sana baba kwa kuja kuwa pamoja nasi, tumeshukuru sana. Next, we have Honorable Gabriel Tongoyo, Narok West MP, with us this morning. He happens to be the only member of parliament from Narok who is with us today. We invited all the others, but I think out of other commitments, they are not with us here today. Let me just say that yesterday in Nairobi, I was with a member of parliament of Narok North, and she sent her apology. She told me that she was not to be here today because of other commitments in Nairobi. So Mheshimiwa, thank you very much for coming to be with us. And you are representing that big group. So I'll give you, let me say, enough time, but we are constrained in terms of time. Karibu sana Mheshimiwa.
Thank you so much, the Council Chair, the Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor, and all invited guests. I'm seeing a big contingent of professors here. Graduates and parents, good morning. I'm Jambo. Thank you. Equally won't take time. I just want to say that it's a privilege and a big honor for me here to be here this morning to join all of us to congratulate our graduates who have really put more hours and time and years of commitment through their studies to able to graduate this morning. I know it has not been easy. It has taken a lot of their commitments. It has taken a lot of sacrifices. And I want to join the rest of us to say congratulations, ongera na pongezi sana. Na tujipigie makofi. All the graduates tujipigie makofi. Thank you so much. Welcome to the job market. I want also to commend the teaching fraternity from this great university, and equally our parents. I know they have equally played a big role through enabling these graduates to reach where they have reached today. We want to say ongera sana. I know the government has equally done a big job through supporting the majority of these program students to enable them graduate today. As the good speakers have put it, you are releasing these graduates. I'm told they are almost 2,000 in number plus. It's a big number. You are releasing them to the job market. I know this is one of the toughest job, the toughest thing we have as a country, especially in terms of unemployment among our youth. But at the same time, we want to appreciate the effort being put by the Kenya government, led by His Excellency the President, through connecting our young ladies and men to the foreign countries, to the actually market across in the globe. We have a job export program in the country, which is tailored and it's being negotiated by the government so that our graduates like these ones can able to be connected to the market, not just in the country, but in countries like Britain, like Arab and Qatar, and majority of other countries. I want to challenge all of us that we are not limited to the job market in this country. We are equal to the task to look for the market across beyond Kenya. And Chancellor, as the President normally keep it, and it is known to all of us, one of the biggest resource we have as a country is our human resource capital, including the 2,000 plus seated here today. And that is one of the resources that the Kenya government want to utilize to its maximum to enable the country Kenya move to the first world among the other intervention being put by the Kenya Kwanza government, led by His Excellency the President. So this, I want to call all of us to join her so that we build a country that we all be proud of. I know, of course, it's a big challenge. The world is moving into the space of artificial intelligence. I don't know how much are we prepared as a university. I'm seeing the very good Vice Chancellor in agreement saying they're always, they're also, so I want to say that this is where the world is moving, and we should also move with speed so that we can be at par with the rest. The world is a village, is a village as it is now. So I want also, as I close, to pass my message of apologies from my colleagues. For one reason or another, they could not make it to this function, but they have sent me with their apologies, especially the Member of Parliament for Narok North. To say congratulations as you leave to your villages, to your home. Take greetings. We wish you a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and be very responsible young Kenyans. We are proud of you as a government. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Mheshimiwa. Tumeshukuru sana. They are well represented with you being with us here. So our other very important guest that we had invited is the Governor of Narok County. His Excellency Patrick Olentutu. He didn't make it, but he's here ably represented by Honorable Koech. So I'm going to give him this chance to bring his greetings, maybe a message from him, and then after that I will take over. Karibu sana, Mheshimiwa. And if there are any county staff around, you can recognize them as you make your remarks.
Thank you, Chair. The Chancellor of Maasai Mara University, the Chairperson and the members of the University Council, the Vice Chancellor and the University Management, the Area MP, Narok West, Mheshimiwa Gabriel Tongoyo, the MCA, Narok Town, Mheshimiwa Douglas Masikonte, the members of the Senate, faculties and staff, distinguished guests, proud parents and guardians, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Tamali Nyekwech, the Deputy Governor of this great county of Narok. Around 8 years ago, I was seated like you. So I want to congratulate all of you, and I wish you well in your next spectrum of life. I received the apologies from the governor. He was ready until yesterday when he was called to attend another event today. I'm representing him, and I have his note. Before that, let me recognize the county team who are here. Dansa na MCA wa hapa town, tafadhali simama. Just a word of congratulations. Mkuja hapa. Sasa hii ni refu.
Thank you. Thank you very much, my very able Deputy Governor, the Vice Chancellor, very brilliant Professor Penina, the members of University Council and the Senate, distinguished faculty, parents, guardian, the host and the guest of the day, the graduates, na wazazi wote kwa ujumla, hamjambo. God is good. We are so. I don't know what is happening in this nigga. Why do you want to lose a job? Please do something on the speakers, eh? We are sorry that we've breached the protocol, but Polepole Tutazoea has a newly elected MCA who is none other than Douglas Masikonde. And Professor Chancellor, I am the representative of these people. So mine is just to wish you all the best and congratulations. As the newly elected MCA in this town, I am aware of all the challenges that we've been going through in our town, and you that there will be no longer any vacant in matters to do with security. We are enhanced security led by a very able chairman of the national security. We know that has been always the challenge. So with no much ado, thank you very much. We wish you a safe journey going back. Asanteni sana, wacha Mungu awabariki. Sana.
I'll just read a note from the governor of Narok. This with great honor and profound joy that I stand before you today at this auspicious graduation ceremony of Maasai Mara University. This occasion marks the successful culmination of years of dedication, discipline, sacrifice, and resilience. Today, we'll celebrate not only academic achievement, but also the triumph of perseverance and purpose. Graduates, this day truly belongs to you. You began this journey with curiosity and ambition, and you complete it equipped with knowledge, skills, and values that will shape your future and that of our nation. You have endured long nights, moments of doubt, and seasons of uncertainty, yet you remain steadfast. Today, your hard work is rewarded and your dreams take a bold step forward. As you step out into the world beyond these university gates, remember that education is not an end in itself. It is a powerful tool entrusted to you for service. The true measure of your success will not only be in the degrees you hold, but the impact you make. Kenya looks to you as the new generation of leaders, innovators, professionals, and citizens who will drive national development, strengthen institutions, and uphold the values that bind us together as people. Be responsible citizens, participate actively in civic life, respect the rule of law, and embrace unity in diversity. Let your actions reflect honest accountability and respect for human dignity. Wherever you find yourself, whether in public service, private enterprise, academia, and community work, be ambassadors of excellence and positive change. Equally important, remember your role as mentors. Many young people will look up to you for guidance, inspiration, and hope. Lead by example, encourage others to value education, discipline, and service. Lift others as you rise, for society progresses fastest when success is shared. As we celebrate this milestone at the close of the year, allow me to extend my warmest wishes to you and your families. I wish you a Merry Christmas filled with peace, gratitude, and togetherness. May the new year bring renewed hope, good health, fresh opportunities, and success in your endeavors. To the parents and guardians, thank you for your unwavering support and sacrifice. Your belief in these graduates has made this day possible. To the faculty and staff of Maasai Mara University, we commend you for your dedication to nurturing talent, character, and excellence. Graduates, go forth with confidence, humility, courage, dream boldly, act responsibly, and serve selflessly. May you use the knowledge gained here to build our nation, transform society, and leave a legacy that will inspire generations to come. Once again, congratulations to the class of 2025. I wish you every success in the journey ahead. Thank you, and may God bless you, Maasai Mara University and the Republic of Kenya. Tupige makofi, hiyo ni speech ya gavana. Asanteni sana, Mungu awabariki.
Okay, thank you very much, Mheshimiwa, for giving us that brief speech. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I've opted not to go through my speech because of time, and given that I've spent a lot of my time giving it out to those guests who have come to be with us today. So mine is going to be very short. I want to ride on the already established protocols, just make 1 or 2 comments, and then I invite you to speak to the congregation. For a start, I want to thank our Chancellor for being there for us as a university. I think he has now been with us for 1 year, and we have really benefited a lot from his wisdom, from his guidance. And I can assure our parents and all the guests that out of his leadership, that's why we are here today having this great celebration. Secondly, I want to thank my fellow council members. I called them and they came here. We have had quite a number of meetings. We know for us as a council, we are the policy makers, we guide the university. We check on all operations, make sure that everything is running well in the university. And being the chair, I can say this morning that we could not have come to this far without their sound support. They introduced themselves, you saw them. It's an able team, and I'm proud of them as their chairman. I want to thank the Vice Chancellor. The Vice Chancellor has 2 strong arms that she works with in the university. She works with the University Management Board on the side of management. They are all here. I'm not sure whether she introduced them, but they are all here. She also works on the side of academics with the Senate. And what we are just about to receive is the very product of the Senate of this university. And they have done a great job. That's why we are here to celebrate our graduates today. I want to thank our government. Of course, given that we are under the Ministry of Education, represented by that ministry, we have received a lot of support. I know our MP, Honorable Tongo from Narok West, is a leader of a very important committee in Parliament. Let me just say, and this to go on record, I'm sure you're going to relay that information, that we have received a lot of support as a university from the government through funding and all the other kind of support that we can talk about. We are not a forgotten university. We are one university that's really loved by this government, and we are doing very well and will continue seeking that kind of support. Let me thank our political leadership. The Deputy Governor of Narok is here. I know Honorable Tongo also comes from this county once again, because you're here, I'm making a lot of reference to you. We receive a lot of support from the county, especially our students who are seated here, because of your elaborate bursary scheme and any other kind of support that comes along with that. The area MCA talked of a very basic need, security. You know, this is a very big team. We have more than 10,000 students who are residents of this town. So when it comes to matter security, their well-being, and all affairs to do with them, we normally leave our VC here to take care of the institution when you are not around as a council. And I can assure you that she has been receiving a lot of support from all the officers. Actually, I've talked of the political class, but we have all the other government agencies that are here. Talk of the commissioner's office and all the officers from the national government that he works with. As a university, we are really grateful because we have received a lot of support from you. Second but not least, I want to thank our parents who are here in large numbers to witness the graduation of our 2,000 students who are graduating today. We thank you for entrusting us, your students, having confidence in us as a university. We have been with your students. Some of them were graduating today for 4 years, others maybe for more. And for us, there are so many other universities in this country. I think we are almost 80. When you put private universities and public universities together, but to you, Maasai Mara University was your university of choice as a parent. And we really thank you for that. Lastly, to congratulate and to thank our students who have done us proud. That 4-year long journey or thereabout, depending on the number of years you have taken, has not been easy. Sometimes the journey gets a bit difficult. You have tolerated us when sometimes we fall short of your expectations. And we thank you that we are here today to celebrate your success together with you. That is the matter I wanted to say. And then, of course, let me join my Vice Chancellor to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year 2026. Chancellor, with those few remarks, I want to take this opportunity to invite you to address the congregation. Karibu sana. Sorry, I'm reminded that when the Chancellor is coming to address us, we all be upstanding until he allows us to sit.
Thank you very much. In fact, since you're standing, you might as well stretch a bit. Yeah, stretch a bit, release all that tension, and I think it will help us. And thank you. You may sit down now. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. All protocols observed, all our leaders here, in fact, all the Mheshimiwas sitting on this dais here, you are all respected, and thank you for coming and honoring this. The Vice Chancellor, the Chair of the Council, the members of the Council and Senate, all of you distinguished guests, parents, graduands, of course, members of staff, and obviously, every one of you today, if you're attending this ceremony, you are all distinguished. So thank you and welcome. And most importantly, the 2,129 graduands who are graduating today. Today, for you, it's a proud day. I know that you woke up in the morning, you polished yourself properly, you made sure you are your best. And of course, we all have these cameras and we take pictures, right? And I think it's an important day. So it's also a proud day for Maasai Mara University. And indeed, a proud day for your families, because now you are getting your education certificate, and therefore you have got this empowerment to go forward. But it's also a proud day for Kenya as a country. I think Kenya itself, looking at it from an angle of, every graduating person here actually represents new hope for our nation and for our planet. So I think we would like to look at that in terms of anchoring the values, the purpose and the relevance. You are the people who are going to change the future of what happens. You are the ones who are going to make sure we navigate this turf in a way that's different. A lot of times, when you talk about universities, especially Maasai Mara University, it's just not another university on the map. And that's something that you should know. Like it's been said earlier, it is very strategically located at the entrance of one of the world's greatest natural wonders, the Maasai Mara National Reserve. What does that represent for you? What does that name represent for you? If you go anywhere, go to US, go to Japan, go to any place in Silicon Valley and say Maasai Mara, straight away, it strikes a note in the mind. And I think this is not an accident in geography. It is a responsibility of destiny. When you study tourism, I think the School of Tourism here, you're actually learning next to living ecosystems. And the ecosystem out there is what a lot of people are talking about. When you study conservation and natural resource management, you're surrounded by biodiversity that the world is struggling to protect. In fact, I could say very easily that the Maasai Mara is the best national reserve in the world. So I guess with that name attached to your university and to your degree, and now going forward from today onwards, you're an alumni. So I think that's something that we talk about, protecting the biodiversity. Let's protect that name too and say, fine, can we elevate it to a level that's much higher? So when you study sustainability and climate action, which is what the world is talking about, climate action. If we talk about the rain right now not coming here, We talk about climate change, right? The question is, what are we looking at that in terms of, it's about human progress and also protecting nature. So our university motto is very clear. It's knowledge for prosperity, right? And I think that's something that's got to be valued. It's not about prosperity for self alone, that is only for you, but it's for the prosperity of the community, of our country, and for the planet. We're all universal beings, and I think we've got to behave as if we're universal beings. I know the county governor, deputy county governor will say, it's me and my county, but really we are human beings on planet Earth. The wings to fly that you've all achieved today is going to set you apart to say, I can go anywhere. You can go anywhere. You can actually go wherever you want to go. So this is the timeless truth in a way. The earth is not inherited from our parents. It is borrowed from our children. You know what that means? We cannot say we are giving it to you. We actually say we are borrowing it from the next generation, your children and your next great-grandchildren. So another equally powerful lesson is about a community. And a community thrives only when each person plays their roles. Today in this organization, we had the administration, we had people organizing all this. And therefore, you see, coming together, we have this ceremony, and it's very colorful. So I think the education that you have here is actually rooted in cultural wisdom and elevated by modern science. Look at the cultural wisdom right now. Look at the elegant dresses. Look at the elegant Maasai culture that we've already incorporated. It's pretty colorful, but really it's got some significance. And I think the important thing is the combination of all this being put together is powerful. There's a saying that a great tree does not fall alone. It does not follow alone. It affects the entire region around it. So your actions going forward, your ethics, your leadership will have ripple effects far beyond yourselves. If you've seen water, if you drop something there, you see a whole ripple effect. That's what's going to happen with your impact. And the future will not belong to those who know the most of the facts. Because a lot of us now, in fact, if you're in your generation, you've been born with screens. The facts are on Google, right? You don't need to remember them. In our age, when I graduated 45 years ago, it was like you had to remember all this. There was no internet. There was no Google. You had to go to encyclopedias and check that out. So today, what happens in terms of where we're going? The future belongs to those who blend knowledge, ethics, courage, and who are decisive and bold enough to act. Because frankly, you will have all the facts. You'll have everything from AI. You'll have all the strategies coming out to you on your farm top, on your device. The courage to act and courage to make it happen, and really making execution the main thing that comes up is going to be important. So I think this year's graduation theme, as it is innovating to transform and graduates shaping societies, I think you are all going to be shaping societies in a big way. And this speaks directly to our time. I was particularly proud to see Maasai Mara University shine at the JKUAT AI Hackathon in November 2025. This is exciting news. Out of more than 300 teams, only 53 reached the pitching stage. And 3 teams came from this university. So that deserves a big hand for you. One team, the Ecosphere researchers and innovators, emerged the winners in the healthcare category. So I think this is something that's going to be path-breaking going forward. So this proverb, this proves something actually important. Innovation is not about where you come from. It's actually how you think. And you're going to be enabled. I think everybody's talked about AI here. In my terms, AI is not artificial intelligence. It is not artificial. It is augmented intelligence. It's going to augment your abilities to do more. So let me say clearly here, Africa does not lack talent. If we feel Africa is impoverished, it doesn't lack talent. It lacks platforms on which people can actually perform. So I think Maasai Mara University is actually becoming such a platform to be able to raise from this platform and leapfrog forward. This year alone, I think the university welcomed more than 3,100 first-year students under the new funding model. This brings to our total population, student population of over 12,000 learners. Today we are graduating 2,100, but imagine the inflow is 3,100. So this is not just growth, this is trust. And frankly, everything is based on trust. Trust is placed in this university by the people of Kenya. The university has expanded its global footprint through partnerships. We have a partnership with the National Museums of Kenya. We have a partnership with the Vaal University of Technology in South Africa and the Sino-Africa Joint Research Center. And today, in this digital and AI-enabled world, knowledge that goes faster, knowledge actually grows faster when it travels. And that pace will only accelerate. 2025 is a beginning. If I talk about the whole AI knowledge, 2025 has just started. 2026 will be even faster. I shouldn't say this, but sometimes we feel that the 4-year university degree can become obsolete because you can learn even faster than that. So I'm just saying, going forward to all the educators here, I think we're going to see a big difference. So I'm encouraged really by the university's strong emphasis on industrial attachments too, field courses and industry engagement. Education that does not prepare students for real life is incomplete. The shift towards competency-based learning actually ensures that graduates are not only knowledgeable but capable of solving problems, capable of working in teams, and capable of adapting in a fast-changing world. A university's physical environment that we have here, it does matter. And I think I commend the progress on the infrastructure, especially the 1,200 capacity student hostel that's been just inaugurated and it'll be ready by 2027. I'm told early 2027. And also plans for a modern library. I think these investments reflect confidence in the future of this institution. I also applaud the recognition by the Kenya National Innovation Agency, that's called Kenya, K-E-N-I-A, for a strong student-led innovation ecosystem. Innovation is going to be in. It's not an event. It's a culture and it's built every day. As you go along from tomorrow onwards, you will see that innovation will happen. And the pace is rapid. If you've seen how in this 1 year in 2025, how innovation on AI has just happened, I think it's going to be massive. So class of 2025, I just want to address all you graduates. Allow me to speak to you directly. You are actually graduating at a time of great opportunity and great uncertainty. It's a VUCA world out there. VUCA means volatility is in. Volatility is going to keep on happening, right? Uncertainty is definite. Complexity is a given. And I think ambiguity for a lot of things is going to be there. The key question is, how are you going to navigate that area? So I think that's something that's going to be important. And technology is advancing fast. Climate change is real. Jobs are evolving. Nations are being tested. And remember this, education is an ocean. It has no end. It never ends. Today is not the end of learning. I think everybody spoke about it, but I'm just going to tell you it's not the end of learning. In fact, it is the beginning of your responsibility. Ni wajibu wetu. It's not about haki yetu now. It's your responsibility to say, fine, continue this education, go forward. And I just want to leave you with 4 principles that are going to be important for you going forward. Stay curious. Because if you're not curious, if you're not going to interact with your peers, your colleagues, your people, including your AI, your prompts in AI, if you're not curious, you're not going to make it. Ask the right questions. Stay ethical. I would underline this very strongly here. Stay ethical, because let integrity guide you from day one. Integrity manake, kusema na kutenda is the same thing, right? So I think that's going to be important going forward. Stay useful. Useful means your society where you go. Really solve real problems. And yes, we may say we've got a lot of problems, but that is raw material for you. For students here, if you're graduating, go find problems. Where's the problem? I, as a graduate, want to solve that problem and really go out and solve them. Lastly, stay grounded, right? Remember where you came from. Because a lot of us would fly high and say, oh, I'm now somebody, nimefika, arrive. But listen, keep on arriving, never arrive. And therefore, the measure of your education is not your certificate that you get today. It is your contribution. The future belongs to those who prepare for it. As you leave these gates today, I think you would not leave this university behind. I'm sure every one of you is going to join the alumni. I think the alumni representatives here are amazing. And if you see them here, they've done wonders everywhere else they go. But if you join them, you can join them immediately, number one. Number two, I'm sure the university is open to alumni to welcome them here, come and do more and more research, do a lot more stuff here. So you also become our ambassadors as a university. You become the mentors, you become the partners, and really return back here as your alumni, as your alma mater, and really come back with ideas. You will have a lot of ideas. I can tell you today, a human being gets about 100, 200 ideas even when they're sleeping at night. But they just go away and say, fine, no, this one I can't act on. And start acting on some of those. Return with opportunities. Because I think partnership with the university here, as the alumni are doing, is going to be crucial. And as we go along, mentor the next graduating class also. And really return with pride that I come from Maasai Mara University. And really, ultimately, learning never stops. Keep unlearning a lot of the old paradigms. I don't have to tell you this, guys, but really, in our age, 45 years ago when I graduated, we said we've learned a lot, right? I graduated from USIU University in Nairobi. And really, we thought we've got it all. And now comes all this that's coming in. At my age today, I would say I still have to keep learning every day and really unlearn the past. It's the same thing in politics. I'm sure, Bwana Deputy Governor, if we can get everybody in the government, MCAs included, right, to start becoming students here, start learning governance, start learning ethics and underlying here to say, let's make sure we help people, it would change Kenya forever. And I think that's something that's going to be important. So make lifelong learning your permanent habit. Even at an elderly age, you can still learn. Your success will be the strongest advertisement for Maasai Mara University. Now, in closing, I just want to say one thing. You know the speed of AI. It's changed a lot of things. I do have a gift for all of you, which I curated yesterday, and I'd like to present that to you. You will all get it in your devices. But can we play that song that I made for the university? Is it cute? If it's cute, can we play it now? It's your song. It's the class of 2025 song for you specially. And if you hear the words, I don't know if it's being cute.
From the Mara Plains to the world, this is Maasai Mara University, class of 2025.
We came with dreams, we came with fire. Through long nights we climbed higher. Books and fields, the land our guide. Learning with nature by our side.
Lecturers strong, they show the way. Faculty standing day by day.
Admin teams, the silent force, keeping us steady on the course. Mama, Baba, thank you all. You lifted us so we wouldn't fall. Through every prayer, through every tear, you believe now we're standing here.
Asante sana. We ride, tunapanda juu. Class of 2025. From the Mara to the world we go.
forever fly, sustain the earth, protect her soul, innovation with control.
Vice Chancellor, Council Wise, Senate guiding with clear eyes.
Leadership strong, the vision clear. You built a future, now we're here.
Degree 2, Nimaisha, values truth, Nauja City. We go forward, heads held high, ready now to lead and try. We rise, Tuna Pandaju, class of 2025. From Nano Town to overseas, the university we carry these. Engeno Ewa,
Knowledge for prosperity.
Maasai Mara University. Today we graduate, tomorrow we serve. Engeno, Epura. Celebrate, share head time. Parents, teachers, this is your shine. Class of 2025, university, we're alive. Engeno, Ewa.
Knowledge for prosperity.
Forever Mara University. From the Mara to the world.
Thank you very much. It's actually your song. Class of 2025, it's your song. And each one of you will have it in your inboxes or WhatsApp or whatever. The university will provide that. So you can use this as your graduating song. What I wanted to show you that we have a fantastic band here. We didn't have to have a band. We didn't have to have lyricists. We didn't have to have musicians. It was all done on this device. Why am I saying this to you? Because I want you to know that each one of you, 2,129 people, have the power to do this on your own. It is AI. It's an app called suno.com, suno.com. Go out, create your own songs or whatever. But there's so many out there. It's going to keep on happening. The fear. I even say this to the faculty, the staff, the teaching staff also. A lot of people have fear that jobs will be lost. I want to say this openly here, although it's different, but yes, jobs will be lost. But the jobs that will be lost will be people who do not jump onto AI and use it to augment their abilities. Today, I can tell you one thing. If we bring out students from here who know and master AI, there is enough demand out there to say, take them up immediately right now. I'm sure all the other VCs from other universities agree with me that this is an amazing opportunity. A lot of us feel, no, this is not for us. AI, wow, the privacy, all that stuff. I think it's going to be a thing of the past. Does it mean that we can't use it? Including the prisons band here, they could start looking this, creating stuff like that, and do a lot more. So it's not just one or two things. So let's remove the fear of saying that we can't be with this. It's the same thing as when I was in school, we had no computers. There was no internet. I graduated in 1980. No internet, no nothing. We didn't even have computers. I remember when we started our business, the first computer was a small type of a typewriter, automation, all that stuff. And University of Nairobi had a whole huge room as big as this, which had the power of what this machine has today. I'm just telling you that this space of change is important. But really, we are proud. And we're proud of the entire school, faculty, everybody else that we have now jumped onto this. And really, students, you're going to jump onto it. And that's why I talk about when you come back as alumni, iterate, come back, iterate, talk to people, and really make this happen. So in closing, I just want to say one thing. The final truth is this. Respect is not measured by position. All these positions that we may have are temporary, right? Chairman, Chancellor, are temporary. They won't be kept there, but it's by contribution. What difference do you make in society? What are you going to do differently? My language for that is called being mad, M-A-D. Mad means make a difference. M-A-D is make a difference. It's not, being mad here. But really, you are all able to make a difference. And that's what I would say. Go all out. Really make that happen. So finally, may God guide your path, because I think that's the important energy we get. So class of 2025, go forth with confidence. I would say this, if you're graduating in this country today, you need to become job creators. Create jobs out there. Create more stuff out there. Don't look for employment only, although employment could be there. But frankly, the government's inundated with more. They can't employ more. So I think the thing is entrepreneurship, making sure. And number two is partnering. Partnering, 4 or 5 of you get together. If you hear what Microsoft Bill Gates did, he got into a garage and 5 or 6 of them got together and started a whole discussion. That's what you can do. So I think the power is there. So, important thing, protect what matters. Frankly, do you know what matters? It's your health. It's your alignment of your mind, body, and soul. That's going to be important. Innovate with purpose. Don't innovate just so you do wrong things. I think that's important. And lead with humility, because positions don't last too long. So may you always remember that knowledge, when guided by values, can actually transform societies. I congratulate each and every one of you today, right? The class of 2025, and wish you every success as proud graduates and ambassadors of Maasai Mara University. Never let that name go down. And thank you all, and may God bless you all. Thank you very much.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's my honor and now to invite the schools. I call upon the deans of schools in this order for conferment of postgraduate degrees of Maasai Mara University, starting with the School of Education, followed by the School of Pure and Applied Sciences, then School of Business and Economics, School of Arts, Humanities, Social Sciences, and Creative Industries. Supervisors, we require you to be down there. Deans, twende kazi.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2024-2025 academic year, the following one candidate satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and Senate for the conferment of the respective doctoral degrees of Maasai Mara University. Doctor of Philosophy in Curriculum Development, Ngunju Magdalene Nyambura. This is titled Relationship between Institutional Factors and Level of Curriculum Implementation for Learners in Non-Formal Education Centers in Nairobi County, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Alexander Rono and Dr. Mwaura Kimani.
I admit the person named to the Doctor of Philosophy degree of Maasai Mara University, for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university give power to read and do all that appertains to this degree. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following one candidate satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Pure and Applied Sciences and Senate for the conferment of the respective doctorate degree of Maasai Mara University. Doctor of Philosophy in Chemistry, Abere Grace Wamboka. Thesis title, Green Synthesis of Silver Nanoparticles Embedded into PVA SNS, electrospan nanofibers co-loaded with eucalyptus oil for biomedia applications against Klebsiella pneumoniae and Staphylococcus aureus. Supervisors, Dr. Moyo Wesley Nyagoti, Professor Alois Mosima Osano, and Dr. James Joram Owor.
I admit the person named to the Doctor of Philosophy degree of Maasai Mara University, for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and do all that.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2024-2025 academic year, the following candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Business and Economics and Senate for the conferment of the respective doctorate degrees of Maasai Mara University. Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, James Ngari Muhinyu. Thesis title, Effects of Marketing Mix Strategies on the Production of Macadamia Nuts by Small-Scale Farmers in Kirinyaga County. Supervisors, Dr. George K. Rukaria and Dr. Herbert Imboga.
I admit the person named to the Doctor of Philosophy degree of Maasai Mara University, for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and do all that appertains to this degree. Congratulations.
Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, Finance, Therem Wilberforce Kipruto. This is titled Sustainability Reporting Corporate Governance and Firm Value of Firms Listed at the Nairobi Securities Exchanges, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Professor Patrick Guda, Dr. Maurice Ombok, Dr. Caleb B. Manyanga.
I admit the person named to the Doctor of Philosophy degree of Maasai Mara University, for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and do all that appertains to this degree. Congratulations.
Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, Project Planning and Management, George Onyango Agumba. Thesis title, Effects of Risk Management Strategies on the Time Cost Overrun in Selected Road Construction Projects in Kenya. Supervisors, Professor Patrick Guda and Dr. Simon Maura.
I admit the person named to the Doctor of Philosophy degree of Maasai Mara University, for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and do all that appertains to this degree. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2024-2025 academic year, the following three candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of School of Arts, Humanities, Social Sciences, and Creative Industries, and Senate for the conferment of the respective doctorate degrees of Maasai Mara University. Doctor of Philosophy in Kiswahili, Evans Ombengi Nyachoi. Thesis title, Tathmini linganishi ya usawiri wa ushujaa katika tendi la Fumo Liongo, Mikidadi na Munyasa na sifa ya nguvumali. Supervisors, Dr. Nancy Ayodi and Dr. Alexander Meitame.
I admit the person named to the Doctor of Philosophy degree of Maasai Mara University, for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and do all that appertains to this degree. Congratulations.
Doctor of Philosophy in Linguistics, Janet Kemunto Omwancha. Thesis title, A Discourse Analysis of the Speech Acts and Cooperative Principles in Courtroom Interactions in Subordinate Kenyan Courts of Law. Supervisors, Dr. Kenneth Odhiambo and Dr. Jane Ombati.
I admit the person named to the Doctor of Philosophy degree of Maasai Mara University, for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and do all that appertains to this degree. Congratulations.
Doctor of Philosophy in Linguistics, Onkwani Evelyn. Thesis title, A Critical Discourse Analysis of Gendered Language in English Course Books of Kenyan Secondary Schools. Supervisors, Professor Bernard Kodak, Dr. Jane Ombati.
I admit the person named to the Doctor of Philosophy degree of Maasai Mara University, for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by power to read and do all that appertains to this degree. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, we now call upon all the PhD graduates to come in front for the photo taking, and I will call the chairman of the and the other council members. We join here. Supervisors. Thank you, all of us. All of us. Yeah. All graduates, only graduates with the chancellor, and vice chancellor. Graduates, kindly. Graduates, not graduates. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the deans of schools to present the graduates for conferment of postgraduate degrees, these are masters, of Maasai Mara University in the following order again: Dean School of Education, Dean School of Pure and Applied Sciences, Dean School of Business and Economics, lastly, Dean School of Arts, Humanities, Social Sciences, and Creative Industries.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2024-2025 academic year, the following 7 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and Senate for the conferment of the respective master's degree of Maasai Mara University. Master of Education, Early Childhood Development Education, Langat Chemgetich Edna, Munyambu Lena. Master of Education, Curriculum Instruction and Media, Grace Wamaida Karoa. Master of Education, Special Needs Education, Sophia Kerubo Amoro. Master of Education, Educational Administration, Omocha Shem Onsongo, Venrenda Mboga. Master of Education, Sociology of Education, Chepkorir Malel.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 5 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Pure and Applied Sciences and Senate for the conferment of the respective master's degrees of Maasai Mara University. Master of Science in Applied Anthropology, Brenda Master. Master of Science in Physics, Mercy Amondi Ochieng. Master of Science in Chemistry, Manyoni Choti Alphonse. Master of Science in Chemistry, Majani Abdallah Hamisi. Master of Science in Applied Mathematics, Kiprotich Wilberforce.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2024-2025 academic year, the following candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Business and Economics and Senate for the conferment of the respective master's degrees of Maasai Mara University. Master of Science in Economics and Statistics, Penina Anyango, Ya Pato Maingi. Master of Business Administration, Human Resource Management, Priska Choi. Master of Business Administration, Operations Management, Elizabeth Amondi Jane Onchuari. Master of Science in Agricultural Economics and Resource Management, Nyakito Edward Alolo. Master of Business Administration, Finance, Kathini Kitabi. Master of Business Administration, Project Planning and Management, Rose Wajiru Midhamu. Master of Science in Human Resource Management, Faith Potishoi Makala. Kamasia Tini John. Remain upstanding all the master students.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2024-2025 academic year, the following 1 candidate satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Natural Resources, Environmental Studies and Agriculture, and Senate for the award of the respective master's degree of Maasai Mara University. Master of Science in Environmental Science, Environmental Biology option, Martha Osibori Moseti. Please remain standing until the Chancellor awards you the respective master's degrees.
May all the master's students stand for the conferment of their respective degrees.
I, admit the persons named to the respective master's degrees of Maasai Mara University, for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified. And by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and do all that appertains to these degrees. Congratulations to all of you for masters.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the deans of schools to present the certificates and diplomas in the following order: Dean School of Arts, Humanities, Social Sciences, and Creative Industries; Dean School of Business and Economics; Dean School of Health Sciences; Dean School of Pure and Applied Sciences; Dean School of Natural Resources, Environmental Studies and Agriculture; and lastly, Dean School of Tourism and Hospitality. We start with the certificates, then proceed to diplomas.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2024-2025 academic year, the following 21 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Arts, Humanities, Social Sciences, and Creative Industries, and Senate for the award of the respective certificates of Maasai Mara University. Certificate in Social Work, serial number 1 to 11. Certificate in Psychosocial Support, serial number 12 to 21. Diplomas. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2024-2025 academic year, the following 49 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Arts, Humanities, Social Sciences, and Creative Industries, and Senate for the award of the respective diplomas of Maasai Mara University. Diploma in Social Work and Community Development. Credit, serial number 1 to 37. Pass, serial number 38. Diploma in Social Work. Credit, serial number 39. Diploma in Criminology. Distinction, Wanjogo Collins Mungatana. Credit, serial number 41 to 49.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2024-2025 academic year, the following 7 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Business and Economics and Senate for the award of the respective certificates of Maasai Mara University. Certificate in Human Resource Management, serial number 1 to 4. Certificate in Business Management, serial number 5 to 7. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2024-2025 academic year, the following 20 candidates satisfy the Board of Examiners of the School of Business and Economics and Senate for the award of the respective diplomas of Maasai Mara University. Diploma in Human Resource Management, Distinction, Benson Koina. Credit, serial number 2 to 14. Diploma in Business Management, Distinction, Naitera Jemima Nasieku. Credit, 16, serial number 16 to serial number 20.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2024-2025 academic year, the following 7 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Natural Resources, Environmental Studies and Agriculture, and Senate for the award of the respective certificates of Maasai Mara University. Certificate in Tourism and Wildlife Management, serial number 1 to 7. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2024-2025 academic year, the following 34 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Natural Resources, Environmental Studies, and Agriculture and Senate for the award of the respective diplomas of Maasai Mara University. Diploma in Tourism and Wildlife Management, distinction, Amos Kiprotich, Emily John Thiongo, James Jacinta Mudeu. Credit, serial number 4 to serial number 33. Pass, serial number 34.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the year 2024-2025 academic year, the following 3 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Health Sciences and Senate for the award of the respective diplomas of Maasai Mara University. Credit, serial number 1 and 2. Pass, serial number 3.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, may I call upon all the diploma students and the certificate students to stand up for the award of their respective diplomas and certificates. All of you, the certificate, the diploma graduates, kindly stand up for the award. If you don't stand up, then the Chancellor is not awarding. And we are serious. Mr. Chancellor, it seems like these ones are not there. And remember, it's serious. If you don't stand, then your certificates cannot be printed. Where are you? Oh, they are behind there. Yes.
Acting on the powers conferred by the Universities Act 2012 and knowing that you have satisfied the university's Senate in all subjects in which you were enrolled, trained, and examined, it gives me great pleasure to award you the respective diplomas and certificates of Maasai Mara University. Congratulations.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon the deans of schools to present the graduates for conferment of degrees and award for conferment of degrees of Maasai Mara University in the following order. First, Dean School of Arts, Humanities, Social Sciences, and Creative Industries. Second, Dean School of Business and Economics, Dean School of Education, Dean School of Health Sciences, Dean School of Pure and Applied Sciences, Dean School of Natural Resources, Environmental Studies and Agriculture, and lastly, Dean School of Tourism and Hospitality. In that order.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2024-2025 academic year, the following 432 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Arts, Humanities, Social Sciences, and Creative Industries, and Senate for the conferment of the respective bachelor's degrees of Maasai Mara University. Bachelor of Arts in Social Work, First Class Honors, Akoth Lydia Ojo, Isabella Kwamboka, Kapsaviet Dominic, Kimaru Njeri Yvonne. Second class honors upper division, serial number 5 to 55. Please rise up. Second class honors lower division, serial 56 to 64. Bachelor of Arts in Community Development, first class honors, Catherine Wanjeri, Shadrach Muli, Wekulo Sakuli Remiton. Second class honors upper division, serial number 68 to 123. Second class honors lower division, serial number 124 to 133. Bachelor of Arts in Sociology, first class honors, Awando Eric Opeo. Second class honors upper division, serial number 135 to 160. Second class honors lower division, serial number 161 to 166. Bachelor of Arts in Criminology and Penology, second class honors upper division, serial number 167 to 196. Second class honors lower division, serial number 197 to 216. Pass, serial number 217. Bachelor of Arts in Political Science and Public Administration, first class honors, Kago Kelvin Dirangu, Chalo Kyoko. Second class honors upper division, serial number 220 to 251. Second class honors lower division, serial number 252 to 267. Bachelor of Arts in History, first class honors, Mutua Alex. Second class honors upper division, serial number 269 to 288. Second class honors lower division, serial number 289 to 299. Bachelor of Arts in Literature, Theatre and Film, second class honors lower division, serial number 300 to 301. Bachelor of Arts in Kiswahili and Journalism, second class honors upper division, serial number 302 to 306. Second class honors lower division, 307 to 309. Bachelor of Arts in Languages and Communication Studies, second class honors upper division, serial number 310 to 312. Second class honors lower division, serial number 313. Bachelor of Arts, Bachelor of Communication and Public Relations, second class honors upper division, serial 314 to 370. Second class honors lower division, 371 to 379. Bachelor of Arts, Communication and Journalism, first class honors, Ochieng Fabian Award. Second class honors upper division, serial number 381 to 429. Second class honors lower division, serial number 430 to 432. Please remain standing until you are awarded the degrees.
Graduates, remain seated until the award of your degrees you will be called to stand up.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2024-2025 academic year, the following 333 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Business and Economics and Senate for the conferment of the respective bachelor's degrees of Maasai Mara University. Bachelor of Science in Human Resource Management, First Class Honors, Moricho Mwambi Rickson. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 2 to 30. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 31 to 41. Bachelor of Commerce Accounting, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 42 to 72. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 73 to 97. Bachelor of Commerce, Finance and Banking, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 98 to 126. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 127 to serial number 173. Bachelor of Commerce, Purchasing and Supplies, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 174 to 176. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial numbers 177 to 186. Bachelor of Commerce Marketing, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 187 to 190. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 191 to serial number 192. Bachelor of Science in Entrepreneurship, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 194 to 195. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial numbers 196 to 198. Bachelor of Science, Project Planning and Management, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial numbers 199 to 215. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial numbers 215 to 228. Bachelor of Business Management, Finance and Banking, Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 229. Bachelor of Science in Agribusiness Management, Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 230. Bachelor of Arts in Economics, Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 231. Bachelor of Science in Economics, First Class Honors, Wabomba Esther Nanjala. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial numbers 233 to 238. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial numbers 239 to 258. Pass, serial numbers 249 to 250. Bachelor of Science in Financial Economics, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial numbers 251 to 252. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial numbers 253 to 274. Pass, serial number 275. Bachelor of Science in Economics and Statistics, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial numbers 276 to 287. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial numbers 288 to 329. Pass, serial numbers 330 to 332. Bachelor of Science, Agricultural Economics and Resource Management, Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 333.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2024-2025 academic year, the following 834 candidates certified the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and Senate for the conferment of the respective bachelor's degree of Maasai Mara University. Bachelor of Education, Arts. Kamau Immaculate Wanjera, first class. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 2 to serial number 131. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 132 to 223. Bachelor of Education Primary, 224, serial number 224. Bachelor of Education Science, first class honors, Kiok Naini Doreen, Kipchumba Andrew Cheruyot, Chalo Patrick Muendo, Masese Machera Zacchaeus, Omondi Ian Otieno, Osukuku Dan, Somba Helen Mwikali. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 232 to 289. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 290 to 386. Pass, serial number 387. Bachelor of Education Arts with Special Needs Education. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 388 to 467. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 468 to 509. Bachelor of Education Science with Special Needs Education. First class honors, Ilande Benjamin Malongo. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 511 to 530. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 531 to 560. Bachelor of Education in Early Childhood Development. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 561 to 575. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 576 to 584. Bachelor of Education Arts with Guidance and Counseling. First class honors, Muinde Rose Mwongeli, Mukuria Cecilia Njoki. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 587 to 696. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 697 to 740. Bachelor of Education Science with Guidance and Counseling. First class honors, Anna Mary Wow. Second class honors, upper division, serial number 742 to 767. Second class honors, lower division, serial number 768 to 833. Pass, serial number 834. Please be seated until the Chancellor confers to you the respective degrees.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2024-2025 academic year, the following 44 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Health Sciences and Senate for the conferment of the respective bachelor's degree of Maasai Mara University. Bachelor of Science in Nursing, pass, serial number 1 to 44. Please be upstanding to take nurses' hot, read by the COD. Just a minute there. Take them there.
We begin. I do pledge, solemnly swear before the honor presence of the assembly to observe the nurses' code in accordance with the laid down laws and regulations as provided for the Nurses Act, Cap 257 of the law of Kenya. I shall, from whatever is delirious, mischievous, and I shall not knowingly minister any harmful prayer. I shall do all in confidence, all personal matters committed and all family coming to knowledge in practice and work in collaboration with the other team members in provision of health care and devote myself to the well committed to my care. So help me God.
Please be seated until the Chancellor confers to you the respective degree.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, the following 186 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Pure and Applied Sciences and the Senate for the conferment of the respective bachelor's degrees of Maasai Mara University. Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, First Class Honors, Wekesa Oscar Kusimba. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 2 to 25. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 26 to serial number 50. Bachelor of Science in Information Sciences, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 51 up to serial number 69. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, 070 up to 072. Bachelor of Science in Mathematics, First Class Honors, Mutinda Felicia Bahati. Mwei Cynthia Mudeu. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, 075 to 084. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 85 to serial number 104. Pass, serial number 105 up to serial number 108. Bachelor of Science in Physics, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial 109 to serial 111. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 112 to serial number 127. Bachelor of Science in Chemistry, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 128 to serial number 131. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 132 to serial number 136. Bachelor of Science in Applied Statistics with Computing, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 137 to serial number 143. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 144 to serial number 182. Pass, serial number 183 to serial number 186. Graduates, please be seated until the Chancellor confers you to the respective degrees.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2024-2025 academic year, the following 65 candidates satisfy the Board of Examiners of the School of Natural Resources, Environmental Studies and Agriculture, and Senate for the conferment of the respective bachelor's degrees of Maasai Mara University. Bachelor of Arts in Geography, second class honors upper division, serial number 1. Second class honors lower division, serial number 2. Bachelor of Urban and Regional Planning, first class honors, Sugut Kipkoech Dennis. Second class honors upper division, serial number 4 to serial number 27. Second class honors lower division, serial number 28 to serial number 33. Bachelor of Science in Environmental Studies, Biology and Health option, serial number 34. Bachelor of Science in Wildlife Resource Management, second class honors upper division, serial number 35 to serial number 39. Second class honors lower division, serial number 40 to serial number 45. Bachelor of Science in Animal Health and Production, serial number 46 to serial number 65. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now request the graduates for Bachelor of Animal Health and Production to remain upstanding for the administration of the professional oath. And for this, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I request Dr. Mary T. Agutu, the CEO, Kenya Veterinary Board, to administer the oath.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to just say one word. Thank you for the words of wisdom that you gave the graduates. I just like to remind them that it is their obligation and therefore their noble responsibility to safeguard public health. Because if it is not safe, then it is not food. So ensure that you do your best in taking care of the animals. Let's put up your right hand and read after me. I, being admitted professional, solemnly swear get myself
that I shall dedicate
to aiding society by providing excellent care and services for animals, to alleviate animal suffering and promote public health. I accept my obligation to practice my profession conscientiously and with sensitivity, adhering to the profession's code of ethics and furthering my knowledge and competence through a commitment to lifelong learning. Please say that again. And furthering my knowledge and competence through a commitment to lifelong learning. So help me God.
Thank you very much. Mr. Chancellor, sir, please let me allow the students to sit until the Chancellor confers the respective bachelor's degrees. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in 2024-2025 academic year, the following 63 candidates satisfy the Board of Examiners of the School of Tourism and Hospitality, and Senate for the conferment of respective bachelor degrees of Maasai Mara University. Bachelor of Hotels and Hospitality Management, First Class Honors, Marybeth Jerimo Kipkoskei. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 2 to serial number 21. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 22 to 37. Pass serial 38. Bachelor of Tourism Management, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, serial number 39 to serial number 49. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, serial number 50 to serial number 62. Pass, serial number 63. Please be seated until the Chancellor confers to you the respective degrees. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now call upon all the graduates from various schools that have been read to stand for the conferment of your respective degrees.
I, okay. I admit the persons named to the respective bachelor's degrees of Maasai Mara University, for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified. And by my authority and that of the entire university, give power to read and do all that it appertains to these degrees. Congratulations, all of you.
Now, graduates, you are graduates, not graduates. Can you turn to your real sponsors and guardians or parents? Turn your tassel, please, 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 please. Able to hear. Turn your tassels. Turn your tassels. Just a minute. I've not said anything. Kindly, I've not said anything. I've not said anything. Order, 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 please. Order, 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 please. Now, can you turn your tassel from right to left? While facing your real sponsors, parents, and guardians. Now, can you hold your cap? When I say 1, 2, 3, you have to throw it up and make sure it lands on your head. 1, 2, 3, go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I now call upon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Order, 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 graduates. Order, order, please. Now, I call upon all the graduates, masters, PhDs, to be upstanding, and I call upon the registrar to administer the Alumni Pledge. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me now to administer to the graduates Maasai Mara University's alumni oath. Graduates, you will repeat after me all the words of the pledge except one, where your name should appear. And in this manner, I'll give an example. I, Elizabeth Amondi Ndalo. Then you, so that is where you put your name. Repeat after me, we go. I, an alumnus of Maasai Mara University, do hereby pledge active membership in Maasai Mara University, Alumni Association, wherever I will be. I commit to uphold the values of my alma mater, support and serve her as her proud ambassador. So help me God. Mr. Chancellor, sir, according with the statutes at 35, I now call upon the Vice Chancellor to officially declare this as a dissolved congregation.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I want to start by, before I can dissolve the assembly, appreciating our graduates. You have seen the kind of graduates we are churning out, very disciplined, men and women on integrity. I just want to thank you very much. With your permission, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I want to take this opportunity to acknowledge the university management. Members of university management, if you can stand up so that you can be seen by the Chancellor. There you are, Chancellor. That is management. Secondly, thank you, management. You can sit. Members of the University Senate, wherever you are, please stand up so that the Chancellor can recognize the men and women who have labored to give you the graduates today. Thank you very much. Mr. Chancellor, sir, there's also a correction I've been given to make that Madam Agutu is actually the registrar of the veterinary board, not the CEO. Okay, graduates, before you go, the certificates are going to be ready end of January. Please make sure that you come and pick yours. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in accordance with the Statute 35 of Maasai Mara University and the powers conferred upon me, I now declare the 13th congregation of Maasai Mara University dissolved.
Okay. Shika hii.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, with your permission, I request we all stand. With your request, I request we all stand for the national anthem, which shall be brought to us by the GSU band. After that, while standing, the procession will form with the Chancellor after the mess bearer. GSU band. Thank you very much. The procession forms with the mess bearer ahead. Mess bearer ahead, followed by the Chancellor. Mess bearer ahead, followed by the Chancellor. Graduates remain standing for the respect to the academic procession. Graduates remain standing for the respect of the academic procession. So we have the mess bearer, Chancellor, Chairman of the Council, the Vice Chancellor, Vice Chancellors from other universities in that order. Asanteni sana kwa sherehe yetu ambayo imefana. Wakati mnaenda kwa sherehe za Krismasi, pia tunawatakia mwaka mpya wenye furaha na fanaka.
Strategically positioned in the heart of Mau Mara ecosystem in the Rift Valley, Maasai Mara University offers specialized programs that merge rigorous academics with practical applications, making it the ultimate choice for learners across Kenya and beyond. The university shines as a cornerstone of academic excellence, blending cultural heritage with modern innovation. This institution equips students with skills and knowledge to make transformative impacts in their communities. Since it was chartered in 2013, the university has continually set high standards in delivering quality education that aligns with global benchmarks in teaching, learning, research, innovation, and consultancy services. The 12th